folks. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm multitasking and it's not going well. Why did that do that? Fuck. Let's try again. So as you can see at the minute, on my server list, I've only got the one server. It's because at 20 to 11, I remembered I needed to add a mod to the list. That's why it now says 17 mods rather than 16. So I've added that mod to all the servers, shut them all down, added the mod. I've now got to update each server individually because of how I've done it. Need to update each of the servers to install that mod, which is taking ages, and then reboot the servers, which is also taking ages. And I just booted up the second server and it got to complete and then it just crashed, so I've got to relaunch that one and hope that there's not an error. I've not removed yet those extra dinosaurs, and that's because it's a pain to find them all. So we're up to 3, 6, 9, 10 modded dinosaurs now that need removing from the server, and yeah, it's gonna take a while because I have to go through each of the mods individually and try and find the spawn codes. It's another server to update. So we've got 1, 2, 3 servers of the 7 have got the mod installed now. 1 server's up and running. 4th server is currently updating. So while I'm playing for the first hour or so, I'm going to be tabbing out quite a bit. I apologise. Can't switch screens. There we go. And the Ark Summer Bash, the music I liked at first, but now it's irritating because it's just really short and repeats over and over and over and over and over. Here we go. You'll see I'll have to probably, because I've not been on this morning to switch bases. I'm probably in the wrong base. Yeah, I didn't log out of the right place. It's late. Last night, because I was stood with that stupid mammoth. In fact, let me just check something really quick. I know it's not stream based and stuff, but I need to check something. This should, with Kraken's better dinos now installed, should harvest wood. There you go. They can be. Let's take those off, shall we? Stuff in here. Is this what I'm doing between sessions? It's dumping all my stuff in a locked chest and teleporting to my base. That one booted up quick. Wow, okay. Let me just start the next one up. Give me a second. Corrupt nest. Can start. So we've now got 2 servers up and running. Third one is booting. Fourth one's updating. There we go. Right then, so we're back home. Where we left off yesterday was I left the Dodicarus taming. It fully tamed. I added the saddle. I may have, yeah, no I didn't, okay. So we can start collecting wood, stone. Oh, excuse me, if we need to. Which, by the way, we do. We do. So today's plans. Gather stone. I might set up a tame. Let's get all these out of here. Because they're going to be in the way. In fact, we'll put you on the roof just in case, because you're... There you go. Let's see. 2 birds, 1 stone. Go. And then get the Dodicarus out. Or the Dodic. Here he goes. There we go. Shut that. Right, we can use that to tame now. I'm tempted to tame an Anki later on. I need to pick my stuff up out of my chest actually. Let's browse, shall we? There we go. Tempted also because they've got a mammoth at the base to tame a mammoth down here because it's good at getting wood. The downside is we have to go all the way up there. See where my middle finger is? That mountain there is where the mammoths are. It's a long way to travel. Not only that, it's a long way to bring one back as well. Bit of a pain. But it's an easier tame than a beaver. Uses less resources. I need to repair my crossbow. What are we missing? Fibre. There we go. So, let's see, what have we got? 60 of those. Let's turn them into trank arrows. We will gather some stone. Now, stone is an easy job. Fly around, you grab your... Excuse me. Fly around, you grab your Dodicarus. Like that, there we go. And then you just hover it, and you should... There you go, auto attack. The game is super loud today. I might see if I can turn it down a bit. It wasn't this loud yesterday. Why has it gone so loud? Volume mix R. We have to join in a bit. Waiting on the landlady to come out and get the boiler sorted. Okie dokie, no worries. I'm just messing with the volumes because I'm going to tab back in and friggin'. There we go, never mind. Turn that one. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. It's not as oppressive. And so I put the volume down to 7%, right? Bear in mind, when it is oppressive just, it was on 12% volume. Can you imagine it on full volume? Thinking heck. So the only thing you have to watch out for when doing it this way is your bird's stamina if you're in hostile areas. And I just accidentally... I pressed the wrong button. Pressing the wrong button is also bad. But your bird's stamina and your bird's weight. I think that Dodic's finished now, otherwise he'd be attacking that rock. Oh no, he hasn't. There you go. When his inventory's full, the Doedicurus will stop swinging. But a Doedicurus will half the weight of stone in its inventory, so you get quite a bit. And then, no, I thought it was done, but it's not. Still not. He's going still. Check it out. Our weight's going to be gone before the Doedic at this rate. That's not a rock to break. That's why he's not hitting that one. Shh, no one saw that. Now, I am going to keep an eye on my... There you go. He's not hitting now, he's not swinging. And that's because he is full. So it turns out, oh, hang on, that's a server that's updated. I can start the next one. Let's do that really quick. Update, verify. Right. So the mod that I put on is Kraken's Better Dinos. The reason why I hadn't put it on from the start was because we used to struggle with auto updates. They wouldn't work. Couldn't get them to work. I say we, it's me literally, because I'm the one doing it all. But I couldn't get it to work. And Kraken, the guy who makes the mod, he was constantly updating his mod. That's a good thing, by the way. But because he was updating it constantly, I was constantly having to stop all the servers and update them manually and then start them manually. And it was really frustrating. Whereas now, so that's the backstory. I set these servers up, mindset of I'm not going to install Krakens because it'll keep updating and I've got to keep stopping and starting the servers and it'll drive me insane. However, I neglected to take into account the fact that I've got auto update and that stuff all sorted this time around, so I don't need to do it manually. This time I do, because I mean it's the first install of the mod, but after this point any updates, the servers check every 2 hours for updates, and if there's an update they shut down. They give you a 15-minute warning, they shut down, update to the latest version or the latest mod, and then start back up again. In theory. And the other reason why I didn't install Kraken to start with is you can't remove Krakens. Once it's installed, you can't remove it. If you do, it removes the dinosaurs that you've tamed. So, anyway, the reason why I'm stood in this inventory talking is you'll see he's got 2,000 stone. That weighs me down, look. Down here, I'm way down. I can't move. So, can we take all of it, please, in one go? That'd be nice, thank you. So, with Structures Plus, I think it's Structures Plus, it might just be the game itself, I don't know at this point. You can click this little icon up here, scroll down to stone, there's the Doedicurus with his stone, click all, pull, and there it is, saves you the trouble. And it'd be good to go out again to get more stone, which I could do, but until we get wood, there's a little point, because to make stone structures I'm using thatch, wood and stone. We have hardly any. So we need something that gathers wood, which is going to be a mammoth would be the best thing. For us anyway. So the best thing actually, ideally, would be a beaver. Okay, because I can do the same trick. I can use the RG, pick up the beaver, fly near trees, and the beaver will attack the trees. So that's the best option. And also, I can bring it back here to tame. The downside of a beaver is their torpor goes down so fast. They wake up really easy, which means you need lots and lots of narcotics. Which, as you can see, I do not. So I've got my two options. I can either go get a mammoth, or I can harvest bushes and we can get some narco berries and make some narcotics, which I think, in fairness, is what I'm going to do. That was 500, I think is what I was doing. And as you can see, the bushes around here haven't respawned, the trees haven't either, the rocks haven't. The rocks I'm a bit put out about, but I can carry the Dodix, it's not an issue. But it means I've got a nice clear working space. Makes life easy for me. Now I'm not sure whether you can carry this and it'll harvest bushes automatically. I've never tried. I suppose I should have just. But I think it'd probably be really awkward to do anyway. So. I'll just do a bit of running around and gather some berries. Really? They were just far enough apart that I couldn't harvest them. Stamina any second now. So, see, doing all that, we've got 59 berries. 59 berries. Here's the problem that I knew would arise. Alright. I know that at the off-stream base, they've got something that can get berries really easily. And I knew I'd be tempted. However, I refuse. We're not going to. We shall not use off-stream stuff for stream. It just won't happen. Hello, Mr. Trike. That in front of me is a beggar mastix, and they're a bitch. What he's going to do, he's going to run up and steal something off me, and then run away. And actually this thing can't keep up with him. So we will back off. Just in case he steals something valuable. But even after all that, only 134 berries. And we will kill this thing here. The the old trilobite. All that stuff's useful. So today it seems it's going to be a bit of a grindy day. We're grinding for narcotics. So we need narco berries to make narcotics so that we can tame a beaver. I could... These have all respawned already. Interesting. I could possibly go out now and find a beaver. Again, it wouldn't need to be a massively high level one. Because... So, I usually go for high level stuff. And, as you've just seen, with the Dodicarus, it's level 98. Shit level. Really, really is shit. However... sorry, bad is bad. Just in case there's kids watching. However... The Argentavis can pick it up and carry it, and it brought back 2,000 stone. In what? 3 minutes? So there's no need to get high level gatherers if you're going to be using the RG method. Let's take those in. And I've realised I've put stuff in the wrong thing before that. Yeah, I did. I put the stone in the wrong thing. It's meant to go in this one. Berries into there. That into there. I can leave that fibre, that's fine. That there. We need some meat. We're running out of wood, aren't we? Dearie me. Cook that. I'm just going to quickly tech. That was an amalgamation of test and check. We're going to tech. Holly, we're going to check whether it can harvest bushes while being carried. I'm probably guessing not. Can't freaking find bushes now. There we go. I'm guessing not. Yeah, don't think so. But it's worth checking. Right. RG has leveled up. Damage up slightly. All that meat, and we'll take that arrow, those arrows. And that's spoiled meat. Excuse me, thank you. Right then, huh? You've leveled. Let's wait again. That. We're going to need the media berries for the beaver. So we haven't got kibbles, we're going to be taming off berries. Look at all these bushes that came back. Please stop pooping. Oh, try the boat. the server has finished updating that one, and that one started, which was the corrupt nest. We can start up extinct. There it goes. And we can update a ship nest. There we go. So what I think they have is, even though this seal is good at getting berries, better than I would be by hand, I think it's got the same gather ratio. So narco berries are very few and far between. If you were to use a proper berry gatherer, I think you would get many, many more narco berries. Because let's face it, this thing's gathering fibre more than it is berries. There is a downside with having added Kraken's better dinos. Is I was mentioning yesterday how I was unsure about adding classic flyers. I was really considering it, but not 100% sold on the idea. Well, Kraken's better dinos adds that automatically. I need stamina. And to reply to this text. Yeah, Kraken's adds the same thing. So we're going to go and have a look. Hammy Jammy, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having an awesome day. We're just on the grind fest of gathering narco berries. In fact, I can dump some of these. I can stay out there longer if I dump that. Dump most of those. Fucking hell, we don't need that many. He's a hungry seal, but he ain't that hungry. I'll keep the rest of the stuff. We can keep gathering narco berries. So yeah, adding Kraken's better dinos mod means that the flyers have got the speed boost as an option. So it's taken that out of my hands. I could mess with the server innies and stop that from happening, I guess. But it's just more hassle than it's worth. Excuse me, compy. Excuse me. No, no, no. No, no, no. Please stop. Thank you. Your day isn't awesome. Oh no, why not? It's awesome now though, because you're in here, and being here in this channel, watching me do some arc is an awesome thing to do. But on a serious note, I hope it improves. I hope it gets better for you. Stamina again. Right, what do we want to get here? Don't need the weight. Hit points maybe, or damage. I don't think any. No, let's go with the weight. Now let's do weight. Oh. Oh, you miss it. How come you can't play? You're making me sad. Why can't you play Ark? But I'm glad watching it helps. I go through phases where I'll play it non-stop, literally all the time, and then I will burn out on it, and it takes me watching a streamer playing it for me to get that itch to play again. We're doing on weight, we're doing okay, we're getting close though. I think, how many have we got? See, all this, we've only got 246 friggin' berries. God damn it. Right, we're heading back to base. A little shack in the alcove. In case anyone missed the explanation, I have listed the dinosaurs from the mod that need to be removed, like that one there. And they're not being removed from the game. What I'm doing is I'm removing them from spawning on all but one of the servers. And we're up to 10 dinosaurs now from the mod. I mean, there's hundreds of dinos, so I've got rid of a load of them. I say hundreds, there's about 60. I've got rid of a load of them, but we're up to 10 that haven't been removed. And this is one of them. You used PS4 and you had a profile. Your brother deleted it. What? That sucks. I'm sure you'll get it back again. I'm sure, as in you'll get the game again. Put it on the Christmas list or birthday wish list. Right, stamina. Otherwise, we're not going to make it. Take your time getting stamina, you know. Feckin' hell. There we go. Oh, and now he has to poop, of course. So 3 of the 7 servers are back up. The 4th one is booting. The 5th one is updating. Look at all these lovely berries on the way back. Once all the servers are back up, I can start concentrating a bit more on what I'm doing instead of keep looking up at the top screen to see what's going on. Uh-oh. I'm getting weighed down. Too much stuff on him. So what we're going to hope for is lots and lots of narcotics. So there's the narco berries. We can dump those berries. We'll take that, that, and that, and that. There we go. That, that, and that, and go in there. These go in here, like that. Some more narcotics. That actually might be enough for a beaver. I'm worried that it isn't though. And if it isn't, we'll be in trouble. That fire's still going. Let's put some more meat in. I've never played it on the PS4. The downside on the console is you can't get mods. Obviously we've got 17 mods going on this server. And the mods are what make the game. I mean, the game is good anyway, but they make it more fun. Feckin' hell, that was loud. Right, what I can do, I can go get a beaver anyway, and I didn't mean to pick up stone. I meant to jump on you. Let's go. And the reason I jumped on in the air is because I pressed spacebar to take off after it, and work. Right, we're gonna go get beaver. Max level really for us to tame is about 200. It's gonna be a pain. It really is. I might go for a lower level than that. I might go for 100. Because we're going to be carrying it with the bird anyway to gather the wood, so we don't need to ride on it. So the beavers are pretty much that way. Give me a second. Server has updated. Server has started. Let's start the next server. And start the next update. I won't normally have to do these manually. Let's just mess with them outside of their update cycle. There we go. Another server starting and one updating. Right, where are we? I always get disorientated approaching Green Obelisk. Okay, so that way for the beavers. It's an alpha raptor. I can't see what level he is. No! 480, yeah, we're leaving that one. Thank you very much. Going down to land though for stamina. We can go a bit more. And there's another modded dinosaur that needs removing. And there's one. But they're all already on the list, so I just didn't get a chance to do it yesterday. Really, Compy? You're just gonna... Oh. Friggin' hate Compies. They've done well though, they've made them exactly like they are in the film. Like, oh, they're so cute, when you feed them a bit, and then they eat your face. Cracking things. I'm going to get the rest of my stamina, which I was trying to do, until I got interrupted by Compies. Right, so the beavers are literally just over here in this water. I don't know where the other spawns are, but this is one of the spawns, so hopefully we can get a low enough level. I mean, level 80 would be nice. The Dodic was level 80 when we tamed it, and it's gathering 2,000 stone per trip, which is more than enough. So, there is a Dodic all curled up. Level 20, too low, too low. $20 is a bit too far down the list. Do you mind? Ow. Welcome back. We're on the hunt for a low level. We're not after a Dodic, are we? Fecking out, we're after friggin' beavers. Low level beaver. I was looking for the wrong thing. I need to double check back there now. There's a beaver dam. Not much, thankfully. Not much. There's a beaver dam there. There's no beavers. Look at all those ants waiting to be eaten. Can anyone see the beaver? That thing is tearing stuff up. That's another one that's on the list to be taken out. We don't want it spawning on this server. Feck off, stupid fecking ants. They've followed me that whole way. Go away. Thank you. They're not in this direction. We're after beavers. There's another little lake, isn't there, that they spawn in. I don't know why. I mean, yesterday there were beavers here. They're not here now. The dam is still here, which I'm tempted to collect. Oh, there's a beaver. Level 380 though, that's way too high for us. We haven't got enough narcotics basically to, one, knock it out in the first place. We haven't got enough tranks to knock it out, and then we don't have enough no. And we don't have enough narcotics to keep it asleep when it's out. So that's the 380. Excuse me, I can't see. Another beaver dam there. There's another beaver. A 180. It's getting closer. I wanted lower than that though. Is that the other? Yeah, that's on the list as well, the catfish. Nope. No, not after the paste. Saw you coming. Saw you coming. I'm after the beaver itself. So we need a wood gatherer. No, don't need the paste. Just need the wood. Let's land and get some of this stamina back because that ant drained my stamina. So I'm taming them. I'm taming one, so we can get the, so we can carry it around, gather wood. Yeah, downside with this RG is its weight. So I would probably do one beaver dam and be weighed down. So I'm not here to raid the dams. What about the tap shower? Go on, saber-toothed salmons, kill that Carno. Or not. What level is that Carno? He's killing everything. 180? Really? He's doing that much damage? Okay. Right, there might be more dams down here. At the end there's a lake. What am I meant to know about them? Tell me. Nice. Very nice. I've never tamed a tapjara just because I've never needed them. I go Pteranodon to RG and then from RG to Wyverns. Right, I was flying here the other day when a spider leapt off the rocks over there and flew at me. It was a new nightmare unlocked. I've added it to the list. Killed by a Giga. Yeah, I hate Gigas. Actually, saying that, I've not seen any Gigas spawned yet. It might be because the mod is overriding the spawns. Again, another reason why I need to remove the spawns for them, but the spawns for the modded dinos. I do know where there's some more beavers. I do 100% know. They're near the starter base. I remember seeing them. It's a long way to carry them though. I hate Gigas. I've never tamed one either, so I've never seen the need to. They're too temperamental. They take damage when you ride them and they eat you. They're like, no, I don't want to be hurt today. Get off, I'm eating you. Rex, level 100. There it is, look. Thorned Dreadweaver. That is my new fear unlocked. They jump. It could probably reach me from there. I'm going to keep moving. What are good at night? It is a mod, yeah. It's one of the dinos that needs removing. So we've got the mod on all the servers so that you can transfer the dinosaurs between the servers, but we only want them to spawn on one server. And we've got rid of most of the modded dinosaurs from spawning, but there's still some like that friggin' nightmare fueled spider that still spawn. So I need to go through the game config files and add it to the no spawn list. Okie dokie. I wanted to... I can do it. Right, that's another server updated, another one booted. Let's start that one up. In fact, I could probably start the last two up at the same time. Let's just move that to there. And start that one as well. There we go. No more... Okie dokie. No more tabbing out. Or shouldn't be, as long as they boot up correctly. That's that sorted. So yeah, this here's another modded dinosaur. Whoops. That there, look. The Europasaurus. That one there is. They're all on the list to remove. I don't know why they stayed in. Right. Beavers sometimes spawn here. I'm betting that though has taken the beaver spawn. I'm not seeing any nests. Howdy Onyx, and welcome in. Oh no, you're super sick. What? I hope you get well soon. You missed the Nightmare Fuel Spider. How did you manage that one? If you'd have been in like 3 minutes before now, you'd have seen it. Oh, you had the second shot. Right, okay. Well, I wish you a speedy recovery. See if we can land on him. See you later. No, Yes, so we've added Kraken's better dinos. It just does some nice quality of life things like the Anki. You can carry the Anki and it'll gather metal now instead of having to land it and jump on it. And the mammoth, the woolly mammoth, collects wood rather than berries and thatch. If you attack an Anki, the spikes on its back hurt you. Little things like that. Yeah, unfortunately you can't get mods on the console version. You have to play the PC version for the modded game, and it is much better. It makes the game so much better. Right, this fog is going to be annoying. Luckily I know where I'm going, but spotting beavers might be an issue. So here's the starter base where we started. Some moss shops here? Really? Why? Why do we have a moss shops at this base? I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, just why? Who tamed a moss shops? Have they left you some food? Who is tamed and is starving a moss shops? Come on, my friend, let's get you some berries. I'll look after you. There you go. Let's take you back to base. I can actually, you can eat meat as well, can't you? I don't need to get berries. I've got loads of meat on the RG. Whoever your owner is, don't tell him I gave you this, right? Here. Have some of that. Just don't tell us I gave it you. There you go. Oh, I'll check back on you tomorrow if you're still there. I'm taking you. Right. I don't need to. I've got one already. I don't need another one, but hey, if someone's going to tame it and leave it there, I may as well. Is that a base down here? I'm being nosy. Onyx's base. Found it. Look, you're there. Right, is it down here that... I think it's down here. Something knocked a tree over. I think there's beavers in this bit here. It might be the next river over, but I think it's here. Yep, there's some beaver dams. So there are beavers here. There's one. Right, low level please, low level. That would do. A 40 would do me. I prefer a higher, slightly higher. That's too high. Not that high. Not that high. Look at all the beaver dams. Is that the really high one? It is. So we might get that 40. There's a beaver dam there. I could just loot it and see if I can pull out these beavers, find out where they all are. Because they've got to be around here somewhere, right? They can't all be dead. I'm happy to take the 40, by the way, so I'm being greedy. I want a level 80. However, that spider's going to cause issues, so let's get it. He's out of the water. Let's get him before he gets eaten. Come on. You're coming with us. We're going home. Oh dear. Choking. So again, level 40, absolutely awful. It's a terrible level. But I don't need it to be good because this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to carry it like this, and then what you do is you just fly it near the trees and it'll bite the trees and harvest the wood for you. So you don't need to run around on it. So stamina, health, all that doesn't matter. The only thing you pump up is the weight. That's it, it can carry more. The more it can carry, the longer it can harvest. The longer it harvests, the more you get back. Shimples! Right, I need to keep an eye on my stamina. I'm hoping to make it to that hill over there. I'm probably not going to, so let's look for somewhere safe to set down. Here. The pigs are happy. That means it's safe. That's a good little tip for anyone. If you're needing to find a space to land, but you're not sure if it is safe, if there's herbivores like pigs or parasaurs around, they're not aggroed. You know, they're not running around like, oh my god, then it's a safe place to land. As a general rule of thumb. Right, because this is so low level, we should have enough stuff to tame it. And that is literally the only reason why I've gone for so low level. by the time I get back. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No time to waste. It won't be awake yet. It's not that quick. But it is quick, it's just not that quick. There we go. See how quick that's going down? So we do have to sit with this to tame it, because I'll have to throw narcotics at it every now and then. I'm hoping it won't take long with the Mijos, because it's only low level. Have I learnt the Castoroides saddle? Let's have a look, shall we? Castoroides, I haven't. 50 points? How's a rip-off? Fucking hell. Hi, please stop snoring and eat your berries. It's good for you. I just pooped in front of your face. I apologise. Please eat your berries. Look, I'll even pick the poop up. There you go, it's gone. In fact, that's not mine. It's my pet. Look, I'll throw it away. There you go. But quite literally threw the red panda away. I apologise for the panda. Oh, male panda. Yay. Panda, you're a naughty panda. You pooped on the beaver's head. 12%. 12%. Okay. Choose one of them. And have a quick look, see what the saddle needs. Saddles. Is that one there? Can I pull all the stuff for it? What am I missing? I'm probably missing the cementing paste actually. Hi, and the metal ingots. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Do I need the saddle though? I'm not going to be riding it, am I? I'm going to be carrying it. It probably won't need the saddle to start with, at least. But it does mean I need to go and do a metal run. I'm just going to look this way while I tab out. Minimize those server windows. They should all be up now. They are indeed. All the servers are up. So if you're on any of the other servers, you are able to get back on. Nom 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 nom. It's so annoying that he wakes up so quick because I have to stay nearby. Do we have much in the way of metal? 17 in there. 4 in there, but I need to repair stuff. So let's repair my stuff and then see how much we've got left. Probably 1. Yeah, 1. Okie dokie. 1 metal there. On there. So we're going to do a metal run next. After this is tamed. Let's feed him 3. So what I recommend is feeding, if it's a higher level, I'd be feeding it in batches of 5 narcotics because they do stack and tick over for longer in that instance. So they're slightly more effective than 1. But what I normally do, if I was to be taming that 560 for example, if I'd have brought that back, I'd have needed more trank arrows. So that aside, what I'll do when it's knocked out, put the berries on it or the kibble if I've got kibble. I'll sit here like this, and on my other monitor I'll put something on to watch like Netflix, because you've got to be ready to sit there for hours with it, and to keep opening it up and feeding it. And that's even with the our taming rates are ×7 on this server, so even with faster tames you'd be there for a good couple of hours with a high level. Worth it in the long run though, because then what you do, you get a high level of each gender and breed them. Oh, she's snoring. I hate sitting around. Let's tidy up. The floor looks messy. And again, the only other thing I'm going to mention, I've not got my webcam on, because I was struggling to stream Ark. It was losing frames. When I was the game itself, so my end playing it is running perfect, but on the stream it was losing frames. And I know that adding the webcam to that will just add an extra stress. Hello, Trilobite. Hang on, I know you want to be tamed, killed. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, let's feed him another narcotics. I've got time. Here you go. There you go, look, see, I'm friendly. What level are you? 100. Here. You're better at it than me. Kill this trilobite. Look at that for the damage difference. Those silica pills as well that you get off the trilobites are useful. You can get them out the ocean itself or out of rivers as well, but they're a nice source of just getting a few little bits and pieces here. And the silica pills can be used to turn into electronics, which is used for all your end game tech. Well, not the tech, and your mid to late game stuff like fridges and auto turrets and stuff like that. Yeah, you're taking forever, and you're automatically feeding it 5. You're just tedious because I have to sit with you. Let's go offload all this stuff. I very rarely have kibble, and so I think that's in the wrong. Thing right there. I think I've put them all in here. Oh, I haven't. Howdy, Sam. Hope you're having an awesome day. All the servers are back up, so if you were on a different server, you're able to reconnect. I need to keep that on me actually. No luck yet. What do you mean? Are you having trouble? Is it downloading the mod again for you? I didn't offload the electronics, so I'm an idiot. The electronics can stay in there. Yeah. When you first try and connect, it should time you out, and down the bottom right of the screen it'll say, installing such and such. In this case, it'll probably be Kraken's better dynos. Once that message goes away, it means the mod's installed, and if you try and reconnect at that point, it will allow you to connect. Just the usual problems. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it lets you back on soon. I mean, we're up to 17 mods. It's way too many mods. There aren't any that I can get rid of, except maybe castles and keeps. I could remove that from the list. Because it's basically loading the mods. It's slowing it down and making it harder for you to connect the more mods there are. And that's just because of connecting from the States on bad internet. I could try and remove castles and keeps later on. Trying to think what else is on here that I can get rid of. I don't think there is anything. Pillars Plus maybe I can get rid of. Because I don't think we use Pillars Plus. It's not just for you though, so I don't like having loads of mods on the server anyway, so Pillars Plus maybe I can get rid of. Platforms Plus I think we'll use on some of the bigger dinosaurs like the Quets and stuff, so we'll keep that one. Although that's not what it's for. Platforms Plus is for tree houses. Platforms Plus is for tree houses. I could try and remove that one. As well, so I can get rid of the Platforms Plus and Pillars Plus and the Castles and Keeps. It gets us down 3 mods. Okay, I'll do it later. Yeah, I'll do it later tonight. You nearly bought fossilized teeth of which one? Oh, the Casteroides? Very nice. Very nice. I just think it's an oversized gerbil. Is what I think it is. Some of the other mods I could remove, possibly, by the way, are... Let me have a just quick look. What's on here? So we've got Advanced Rafts. I could remove Advanced Rafts because we're not using it. I don't think we're likely to use it either, are we? So Advanced Rafts I'll take off. Castles and Keeps. Pillars Plus. And Platforms Plus. That'll get us down by 4. Advanced Rafts, it allows you to build bigger ships. The other one that's taken up loads of mods, and I'm keeping it because of the aesthetic, but the eco mods, Eco in Wonderland, Eco Dark Garden Decor, Eco Roleplay Decor, and Eco Terrariums. It's 4 mods there, and it's just for cosmetic stuff. So if push comes to shove, I could remove those as well. Oh, and Eco Trees as well. It's 5 mods. I wish Eco would put all those mods into one package, so it just counts as 1 mod. It's so much better. I'm hoping this thing tames without me having to use any more narcotics. It should do. Let's keep an eye on it though, just in case. We'll let it get down to about 50. There we go. Just need to. Excellent. Oversized gerbil, tamed. Right, and I'm just going to test now whether I do need a saddle for it. I don't think I do. Let's have a look. Hitting these thin trees might be an issue. Come on. Yeah, hitting the thin trees is really hard. It got one though, but let's try with the bigger trees. And you have to figure out which side it's on, so it's on the right. So I just need to fly to the left of the trees. Come on. Bite. God damn it. It is. You are correct. Oh, it's doing it from in front. That's why I'm struggling. Is it? No? Doing all sorts. I'm not going to complain. Problem I've got now is I don't know whether it's me failing to aim it or whether it's actually full. I think it's full. So we'll fly back. You've got hot water again. Hey! After a month of waiting, wow, that sucks. Why a month? Oh, so what I can do here, by the way, so I was saying earlier about Krakens, I can go options. I might not be able to because it's tamed before the thing. In fact, yeah, because this was tamed before the mod was installed, I can tell you that's going to upset someone. It can't change to a speed version of the RG. Right, how much did it get? 760, look. I can add more weight to it now as well because it's leveled up. But 760 wood from just that little trip, although it was awkward. It gets easier and easier the more you do it. Let's put that in. He's doing the gas safety check. Oh, hang on, wrong thing. I had the electrician out the other day. That was fun. Freaking here ages. So there we go. We can now gather wood. Take your time, Beaver, take your time. I can't turn. Turn in ox crap. Yeah, I was going to say, take your time. I didn't move for ages and he was like, oh wait, you want me to bite that? Oh okay, I'll bite that. Bite. You've got your head inside it, bite it. Really, Beaver? Really? I don't blame you. I don't know what I'd do without hot water. Beaver, you're starting to annoy me. Someone keeps texting me. God damn. Wow. I don't know how I'd cope, Seth. I really don't. Right, I think he's full again, which is why he stopped after that one bite. So we take him back. So as you can see, it's a bit more janky than the Doedicurus. The Doedicurus is easier to do. I can, yeah. Right. Yeah, so he is full. 1,000 wood. Not bad. We can keep putting his weight up, basically. Yeah, I'll take the thatch off him, actually, and then transfer the wood. Transfer as he would. And there we go. So we're getting the stone, wood, and thatch. Friggin' awesome. Well, hopefully, Seth, it now lifts your mood, and you end up feeling better. Look at that, 36 foundations. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to blanket this entire place with the foundations first. I know the first thing we're going to run out of is going to be stone, so I'm going to go do another stone run. Or try, if I can pick him up. There we go. So there you go, this is the difference between the beaver and the Doedic. The Doedic is just much easier to get to attack stuff and gather. Yeah, and because you want him to leave, because you're ready for him to go now, it's going to take forever. Sorting the board upstairs and then going to do the safety check. Yeah. The electrician that came out, I swear he was done within 5 minutes, but then he was just doing loads of stuff and faffing about. Right, so this Doedic is still gathering. I'm keeping an eye on my RG's weight though now. Some raptors. To keep an eye on my stamina as well, actually. Please leave me alone, raptors. I'll gather this bit of stone here. There we go, he's full. Ah! That's what happens when you're texting and flying. Don't do it. he's leveled up again. Put that into weight. Doesn't need those on him. The main thing I'm worried about there is that he's going to end up being able to carry more than my RG can, which will cause me to end up being weighted down. I was like, that can't be right, there's no stone there, but it is. I've just made those foundations, haven't I? So, bolt! Oh, might help if I click the thing first. Not easy to do when you've got hiccups. Oh, we've nearly used all the wood again already. And I do know for a fact we're going to need more of them. So it's going to be wood we'll run out this time. But let's put down our lovely foundations. We'll put them... Now then, actually, while I think about this is where we have to think, is this exactly how we want it? And the only way to test that, and by that, by the way, I mean, is it lined up right? So, get off. And that's the other thing I don't want it to do. Is to waste any like that. So, is it lined up with the back wall? The answer is pretty much yes. I mean, it's curved anyway, so it's not going to make much of a difference. And then, how does it line up to the cave entrance? What I may end up doing here, actually, is dropping it down around this cave entrance like this. And then dropping it down again with ramps into there. Why am I doing that? So, cave entrance. You need to be able to get into the cave. So if I kept it up here and built all the way across, you wouldn't be able to get in the cave for a start. Dropping it down is sort of helpful in that it gives us a lower platform to work off. However, it placed down there. Get off. You got to try and visualize it in your head as you're doing it. Right, these bits here, they look awful, right? Oh, let's pick this one up actually. We've got 2 left. However, they're going to be like that, so you won't notice. So what I could do is turn it into a feature basically. I'd have maybe my greenhouse over here. And then the higher level up here, which I can't get to anymore. Let me up! Let me up! The higher level up here will be the level of the main base, and it'll also thankfully level out most of this horrible terrain that's all up and down. And I'm going to build all the way up to about here and level across and make a wall. So it'll be a massive, massive area. Right, what were we short of? Wood, right? So let's take him out again. And reply to a text. God damn it. Stop texting me. Can we please bite? Bite. Bite it. Thank you. Bite it. That's it. Good job. Bite it. Bite it. God. It matters, by the way. So with the beaver, it matters which way you pick it up from when you pick it up with the bird. and it dictates which way it bites. I'm pretty certain anyway, because sometimes it'll bite forward. Right now, look, it's biting behind me. Last time it was biting to the sides. And the only variable that changes is the direction I've picked it up from. But like right now, because I've figured out where it's biting from, it makes it much easier to gather the wood. It's doing it, see? And I'm not having an issue. There you go, he's full again. He's full up. He's full up. Let's go back. Replying to this text again. I swear this person knows when I stream and just texts at that point. I will increase the weight. Take that. Another 1,000 wood. Bull. Take that, and then structures, stone. Right, what I am going to do is, just to make sure I don't get trapped, I'm going to make 2 stone ramps and then the ceilings. And I will take those stone ramps with me now. All I'm going to do here is put that down there and that down there, just so we don't get stuck, and then we'll fill this gap. Now, what you've noticed there, or at least I've noticed, is these foundations are lower down. And that's because it's snapped to the bottom of this ramp rather than to the foundation. Unfortunately, I didn't notice it until I'd put them all down. God damn, stop texting me. I'm going to put my phone down and ignore it, I think. If they want to get bitchy with me, they can do. So pick them back up and just snap it to the foundation instead. And there you go, it's done it again on that one. And it's because it's snapping to the base of that. There we go. So I'm going to... Oh, we've run out. Take this out all the way over to here on that level. And the greenhouse will go over here. And what, I think we're out of stone again now, right? Yep, it's a stone issue. That might be an issue in a bit to sort that out, but we'll see. So these are going to stay up at this level. All the way over to there. And then these are going to be on that level. That should be how it works. And then people can get into the cave without an issue. There is an artifact in that cave. Right, so is it wood we're out of or stone? I can't remember. Stone, right? Yep, stone. So we go again. So this will probably be today's stream, just grinding out and building the base. Once we've got the base up and running, we can start looking at getting some decent tames in. What I need to do with this RG is I need to start increasing its weight to keep pace with the Dodic and the Beaver. Or just tame myself a better RG, that's the other option. So in case you're wondering, I'm not actually hitting any keys or anything to get the Dodic to do this. It does it automatically, so long as you stay near its resource it's meant to harvest. It's full, by the way. It's full. What I am doing, however, is so when I fly near a resource, I press and hold X. And what that does is it brings my flyer to a standstill. Pulling that stone. That's its problem, but sometimes when it says yes, Sam, that's what I'm saying. That's what you have to wait for. Down the bottom right of your screen, when you first log in, it'll be loading the mods. You have to just sit there and let it time out, and then wait, because down the bottom right it'll be still saying stuff down the bottom right, and then hit login again. But I saw you log in, so you're on the server. Another 15. That's going to be a wood issue. So we go back out for wood. Yay for fog. Let's go. If anyone wants to name any of my dinosaurs, by the way, you're more than welcome. My mod named Holly, the rest haven't been named yet. Right, so this time, look, it's not behind the bird. And I can't figure out where it is. Flappy bird. Flappy bird? Really? Okay. So this time it's off to the left. Is it fully left or just back left? I can't quite get it. Problem with it being on the left is the beaver isn't close enough to these thin trees. Mrs. Wiggles for the beaver. I can do that. Mrs. Wiggles for the beaver. Flappy bird for the bird. Okie dokie. Come on. Oh, he's doing it now that I started moving. God damn it. Right. I was about to move on from that tree. Wreck-It Ralph for the Dodicarus, okay. I used to call him Quasimodo. The Dodicarus. And Sonic is the other one that it gets called. See, I didn't think he was full. It's just he's in an awkward position for biting this time round. She, should I say. The problem with it being an awkward position like this is I was starting to think then that it was full and couldn't get any more, but it's not full, it's just at an awkward spot. See, now it's full because it's not taking a second bite and I didn't move. I will just double check. It wasn't full. It wasn't full. Nowhere near. Interesting. So you've got to figure out which way to pick it up from. I think you have to pick it up from the front to make it work right. But we'll see. Anyway, 1,000 wood is going to be plenty. There we go. Structures. Stone. 11. I'm probably going to be short of thatch now, actually. Will be the next thing. Let's rename them first. So we go in options, change name. Beaver is Mrs. Wiggles. Whoops. I cancelled. Try that again. Mrs. Wiggles. Flappy Bird. Whoops, that's behaviour. Options. Change name. Wreck-It Ralph. I got thrown then. When I went on to here, look, options, convert to vanilla. This was tamed before. So, it might be I just need to put the things into settings for them to get the speed thing. Which is probably what it is. So it's all good. Right. See, that's a waste of a thing there, but that little gap would bug me. And there's one more, look there. That gap doesn't bug me, even though when you put it down a minute ago you could see that it actually would fill more there, but you can't actually tell. So that one's not an issue. That one is though. Right, so that is where our greenhouse will go. Happy days, happy days. What are we short of? Thatch. Now thatch has to be gathered by holly. And I mean, I could do it by hand, but I think holly will do it better. There we go. So here you go. I could do that there and fill in that little corner that's showing there, but if you look, you can't really tell. And then over here, wasn't there? Wasn't there? Have I not got it highlighted? Oh, there we go. Over here, that much there, look. It's quite a lot, but you can't actually tell about it. So we shall leave it. It's all good. What I'm going to do over here is do that. So that I don't have to go all the way around, I can just run up. And then these 6, I can replace the floor in here. Always start by replacing your most valuable spots, so the bed, your storage, etc. Just in case your base gets attacked, if the floor gets destroyed, the stuff gets destroyed that's on it. I can't see, by the way, until all this debris goes. Stone's harder to destroy, so always upgrade underneath valuable things first. Right then, and that actually should have given us a bit of thatch back. It did, not much, but a bit. Right, so now we use this to gather thatch. Unfortunately, I can't carry it with the bird to do that. I mean, I can carry it with the bird, but it doesn't harvest. So itchy eye. Just keep gathering. I see you hiding out in the water. Oh, is that broken stuff? It is broken stuff. Unlucky, trilobite. Why is your blood blue? That's kind of creepy. Another one! That one's tough. See, he's got red blood. He's got normal blood. What? He ate him. I mean, he just gathered a load of chit in. 180 of it. It's more than what I did by hand. Okay. Interesting. That blue thing in the water is a jellyfish. It will stun me and then eat me. So, we should leave. Right, so I'm working my way back to base now because we are nearly full on inventory. I can dump a bunch of berries. So as you can see, it's gathered quite a few. Let's see how much I can dump. It's not gathered as many as I thought, actually. I must have been doing quite well at avoiding them. But we've got 2,000 thatch. That's exactly what we needed. Oh look, 3 trees. There we go. Back to base. There is this single tree at the back of base that's been there for ages that I've just not touched. Should I take it down? This lowly little tree here and this little bush. There we go, they're gone. So there's the the chitin from the trilobite. Fucking hell, I can't talk. There's a thatch. So now we're going to need stone again next. Let's set them to go in. And let's go get stone. And this is pretty much going to be my day. Going out, gathering resources, using them, coming back. Oh, there is one there. I see you. Hello, little fishy. My, what big eyes you've got. Right, he's going to be nearly full now. Nearly. Yep, there we go, look. That one last rock. Why did it take off? Land. Let's pull the stone in. And once more, a bunch of foundations. Right, I can do these ones in here. There we go. There is one down there, but that's not really an issue. What are we going to be short of? We're going to be short of wood, so we may as well go out and do that. Okay, let's stuff I've got here, let's put them in. Where are you, Mrs. Wiggles? There you are. Oh, you missed. You missed. Flappy Bird, you missed Mrs. Wiggles. And you missed again. Flappy Bird, you're useless. And take off. I was just getting my stamina back. Right. Trees! Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Whoops, no, I'm doing the wrong thing here. Right, there we go. I said from the front, right? I think. It's not. That's a side on. That's a side on bite from the front. Okay. Let's get stamina and try picking it up from the side. Once I've remembered it and figured it out once, it should solve the issue completely. From the side. Let's see. You're going to be a front biter now? Yeah. There you go, look, front biting. I say. It's the shape of these trees isn't very good. These ones over here, the taller ones, might be a bit better to test it on. I give up. I don't know. Oops, it didn't take the tree down. It took one bite out of each. There's 3 trees there. What? Maybe that's it. Maybe the game is taking into account how freaked out the beaver is, the fact that he's flying. You just took one bite. Are we full? Is that what's happened here? It is. We're full. Go. Take the thatch. Now I could just pull both lots of resources, but it takes time. So I'd have to scroll down, I'd have to do the wood, and I'd have to go up to do thatch. So I may as well just pick it up and bring it. We're going to be out of stone again. Right, I'm going to fill in this here. Yes, those floating foundations are bugging me, by the way. However, you won't see them. They'll be hidden. You won't know it's happened in the end. As long as no one clips it and saves it and goes, look at all those floating foundations under there. Spell? Wait, what? What am I spelling? I'm so confused. When you pull, you can spell it. Yes, so you can type it out. However, again, that just takes longer. Alright, I may as well just do it the way I'm doing it. Right, so we're out of stone again. God damn it. So much stone is going to be used. The good news is, the foundations take the most amount of stone. They take the 80. So, once all the foundations are done, things will speed up. Breakable rock. Now there's raptors down here, isn't there? So I need to be careful. There they are over there. And I'm saying be careful. I'm not too concerned about them. The thing I need to be careful of is that I don't accidentally drop Wreck-It Ralph, because if I do, the raptors will kill him. Well, actually, they wouldn't kill him because he'd go in a ball, but it'd be a nightmare to pick up. But yes, you are right. So when you're doing the putty thing, you can actually type in what you're searching for. I'm lazy. That was an interesting rock. The inside of that. Okay. Got all those jellyfish coming in. Why are you not harvesting that? Is that not harvestable? No, it's not. There's a lot of jellyfish in these waters. See, he's gathering. Yeah, I thought so. He's gathering wood and thatch here as well because he's hitting the damn trees. And yeah, he's full. Time to head home. Full. Scroll down. Stone. Structures. Stone. More foundations. Let's go get wood. Come on, Mrs. Wiggles. I want you to get me some wood. Eee. Ooh, bit of a FPS lag spike there. Made me glitch past the tree. Can we please bite the tree? Thank you. You're not full. Weight up. As I said, it needs to keep up with the beef and the Dodic now. Really? There's 3 trees there that are 1 bite away, I think. There's one. Is this the other one? No, it is now though. There's the other. And I've dropped her. Come on. Could be full, actually. Yep. One full beaver. Go. If you remember me saying yesterday, don't want to argue with them, this is going to be temporary, and this is why, because it's the stairs are going to be temporary because of the fact I'm pulling them up. We're actually out of stone. Won't worry about it just yet though. See, that sort of gap I do need to fix, because that would bug me. Right. Let's do the back of the house first. Right, and as you can see, the further up here we get, oh, never mind. The ground is sloping up, so this height managed to keep everything flat, makes it easier to build on. This will be ramps all the way around. I will get. Let's go get the. Yeah, this thing. Seal. Let's go. Get rid of those little bushes. I could at this point pick up the taming pen as well and rehouse the taming pen, but I'm not sure where I want it yet. The back here is going to be the main building. This is going to be the greenhouse, so I don't really yet have a location to put the taming pen. So no point moving it just yet. I could lift it just to get the resources, reallocate them, etc. There's like 12 or... yeah, I think there's 12 foundations there that could be used. But it's not that urgent. Hello, can we gather? Thank you. What's that about? Wake up, Mr. Wreck-It Ralph. Wake it, wake it, wake it. Wake it. Wake it up. What's cute? Sorry, what? What did I miss? Oh, the beaver, okay. Yeah, I didn't think that was a harvestable rock. I was just checking though, but this one is though. Okay. Is this one definitely not harvestable? It looks like a harvestable rock, but it's not. It's too big to be one really, but it made me doubt. These out here I don't think are harvestable. That one will be. That one will be. No? Let's just drown the... and these ones won't be. Yeah, that one won't be for definite. So they won't be. I was just checking. This one is. What? That sucks, Seth. I did say it though. I said it because you want it so much. It'll take forever. It's just a way of life. I think we live in hell, and you just don't get what you want. If you want something really bad, it doesn't happen. And it's hell's way of torture. So what you should really be thinking is that if that's the case, what you should really want, I really, really, really want to be poor. and have no money ever, and then you'd get rich because we're in hell and it gives you the opposite of what you want. Stamina, 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 stamina. Okay, hang on. Last rock. Can you do it? There we go. Back to base. I might not make it. I'm not gonna make it. Okay, don't know how we managed that. 0 stamina. But we did it. Right, did you gather wood in that? Yeah, you did. Yeah, I'm just convinced we live in hell, Seth. That's exactly what it is. That's all it is. Let's pull the stone. So rinse repeat day. Structures, stone. We're gonna run out of thatch, I think, again. So back out with holly. Gather the thatches. I did see that tree, it just... Never mind. Forget it. And that. Urgh. Get some stamina and dump some stuff we don't need. Half of those. I'll take, whoops, that off you because they shouldn't be in your inventory anyway. They should. Let's keep them in. Fucking hell. Okay. So much easier when there's no bushes around. Again, what I need to be careful of coming up this way is I'm getting closer and closer to the swamp. Swamps equal bad. Stamina, and sorry Big Bird. Didn't mean to hit you. We've got a load of thatch again, so we can head back. Just wait waiting for that stamina to reload. To reload? Charge back up? To refill? Something? Oh! Oh! Look! It's got blue blood! Kill it! It's an abomination! Yeah, I'm going to start harvesting them with this instead. 130 chitin. 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 Let's head back. See that lonely tree there on the beach that thought it got away and was like, it killed all my friends but it left. Thank God for that. I'm coming back. I'm coming back for that tree. That poor tree. I missed. It's gone now. Poor tree. This thing's so damn slow. Okay, so I should be able... let's leave the wood on him and I carry it. I'll transfer it instead. Transfer that wood. Bam. Pull. That and that and that go in there. No, Sam, I can't say that I have. Right, I'm just going to quickly corner off that. See how that needs to go there. And let's have a quick look. Does that need to go there? No, that no. Fucking hell, it's going to bug me if I don't, so yes. There we go, look. The indecisiveness was enough to tell me that I needed to sort it. And then we continue back here. Let's see how high it goes. See, it gets to there and then becomes an issue. So up here, I'll have to make a feature out of it somehow. Not sure what yet, but I'll just think, howdy Rounded, I've not seen you for a while. Hope you're well. What am I going to be short of? Probably stone. Yep, stone and wood. Both. Has indeed been too long. Do you have arc, Rounded? If you do, are you going to join us on it? You know that dinosaur game that I said that I was going to play again? Being away without a computer, that sucks. Would you play Ark if you had it, Rounded? Huh? Huh? Go get the stone. I think we're about a quarter done. It's fucking going to take forever, but we're about a quarter done. I'm running out of places to go for stone. I can go down here with these raptors. And has your graphics card arrived yet? Ow. Please stop. Stop it. See, that looks like a harvestable rock, but I don't think it is. It's not. That one will be. Or not. 12 weeks, wow. That's like a quarter of a year. Why won't you be around your computer in August? What? Oh right, so we're talking about that single... Have they really followed me across the water? Fecking raptors. You were talking about that tree then that I'd knocked down at the end. Survived hundreds of years, only to be driven over by a truck. Would you stop? These raptors. These raptors are going to drive me fecking insane. Go on, harvest that. Please harvest the rock. It can't be full. Is he really full? I mean, he could be full. He is, he's full. Okay then. That's a cool story, Sam. If it's true, that's a cool story. You got to the lake for the months. No computer, no internet. That sounds like nightmare time, fuel, nightmare induced life. Why would you do such a thing to yourself? He wasn't anywhere near full. Why did he stop harvesting? He's nowhere near it. He can take over 2,000. Sun, water and outdoor still sounds terrible. Sounds like the worst possible thing you could ever do. Sun is bad for you. Water's bad for you in large quantities. Outdoors is bad for you because that's where people get killed, you know. You've got to go outside your house to be killed, so outdoors is bad, sun is bad, and water drowns you. Bad. It's my mind made up. Good, good. Unlike Sam, who just got killed by a 160 Titan boa. Snake. Snakes are outdoors. You get snakes outdoors. As Sam just found out. Oh, you got its egg. Yeah, but you got its egg, it got you. So therefore you just made it eat its own egg. Which is some sort of really horrible ritual. Look at that lone tree over there in the distance. Sorry, we didn't stop in time. We didn't stop. Here we go. Try again. There you go. Let's go get this lone tree. You know, this one over here, all the way over here. I think it's actually respawned this one. It's not a one that I missed. Can you? There you go. That's it. That's it. Bye bye, lone tree. No, honestly, I hope you have a great time. It does sound fantastic. The lack of internet doesn't sound great because of a night time. I like to wind down with some Netflix. Can't do that. Or just to stay up to date on things. TikTok. Can't do that. So some things I would struggle with. No TV either. Yeah. Yeah. You'd have to pay me to go. I think this beaver's full. You'd have to pay me. And then I'll take my own TV. There is a TV. See, that's all you need. TV. I mean, when we do go on holiday, which is very, very rare, we don't watch TV either. I just get drunk, play board games. See, this beaver was full. There he goes, 400 now. Take that. Pull some wood. Board games and alcohol, that's all you need. Structures. Stone. Right, what I'm going to do here is... We're at a point now where we can pull up these stairs. I should have destroyed them rather than picked them up, but... There we go. Let's put down those stairs and destroy them. No. Like that. Yep. And then go demolish and get the resources back. Been in your family since the late 1800s. See, now you've put me off it again. Because I hate old houses because they're usually haunted. And I can't sleep as a ghost. I'm not scared of ghosts, but they piss me off. I do believe in ghosts, just in case it isn't obvious. But they wake me up in the night. Because I'm a medium, I do ask my guys to keep them away. If I've been working, if I'm in a strange house and it's haunted, I'll say, please keep them away. And they do keep them out, but at the same time, I still wake up because I'm aware that they're there. And I'm like, I'm being watched. I can see you. Oh, wow. And so I just can't sleep in old houses. Oh! Did I make a mistake? You tried to swing again. The electrical cables are stapled to the wall. What? Is that safe? That's a broken one. So what do you do for drinks when you're up there? If you had to live there, how would you survive? I can't tell whether that's a rock or it is. I know that sounded stupid. I can see it as a rock because it's, but I mean, I didn't know it was a harvestable rock. Just try to town with big jugs and then fill it with water and bring it back. Okay. So, in other words, you wouldn't be able to survive there. Zombie apocalypse, you would die because you've got to go into town to get water. Could you not boil the lake water and then drink it? Would it not make it drinkable? This is me not knowing. I'm not an outdoorsy person. Did we get any trees in there? No. You don't sound too convinced, Rounded. Kill the bacteria. What about the little wormy things that swim around in lakes? A structure of stone. I'm guessing it can kill them as well. People boating it. Okay. I'm washing it. I used to drink bathwater as a kid, so I'm sure that's fine. Hey, he's finished. Shower time. Speaking of showers. Or baths. Whatever it was I was doing. Right, we're getting there. We are getting there. We're about half done, maybe? Or maybe a third done. We're going to be out of wood, would be my guess, but let's have a check. Yeah, it's going to run out of wood next. So, back out we go again. Thor's coming! Boiling water isn't perfect sterilised, but it does do a fairly good job. Okay. Oh, what? That sucks. Well, actually, no, it doesn't. I'm quite nesh, so I like having the heating on all the time. Put the heating on, but open the windows. For the cold. What? Crazy Viking. Have all your windows open fully and it's still warm. What? Did that tree not come down? Crash down, please, thank you. Yeah, no, I can't do that. I like the warmth. Canada's still on my bucket list. One day. Come on, Beaver. Beaver way. No, he's full. That's another load of wood. I said we're about half done. I'm not lying. I'm not lying actually. It is about half done. At least the ground is. I've just got randomly one stone on me. Cool. So what am I building? All I'm doing right now, Rounded, is I'm leveling off the floor. Let me show you 1 second. Structures, stone. Let's start these going, and then grab those. So I'm leveling off the floor. So foundations are coming out all the way to here, and it'll go across there, and then there'll be a wall with a large gate, and everything else will be level back here for buildings. Down here is going to be the greenhouse. There's a cave entrance there, which I need to keep open. You say that, however, there's some really big dinosaurs that will probably fill up the space, so you've got to build big, unfortunately. That buzzing sound is driving me insane. I'm going to harvest what's in it just so I can shut the thing up. Except I can't get to it without having to run all the way around again. God damn it. Go away. Right, let's dump that. And then I've got to put these down to harvest them, because you can't just destroy it in your inventory. There is a grinder that I could build. I've got to get a load of resources though to make it. Well, it would grind these down for me, but you can't destroy them in your inventory. So then you go slow process of destroy. Looking at how much I'm getting back, I probably should have just thrown it away. Yay, I saved 36 thatch for all that. Yeah, should have just thrown it. Next time I know, throw it away. Oh, 39 thatch. Right, so we're out of stone again. Just check something. Is that going to bug me? Yes, is the answer. Technically, so is that. Such a waste of a foundation. 80 stone just to fill that corner. I'll pretend for now. I'll pretend it's not there. Excuse me? Excuse me? What did you do? Why are you up there? You're meant to go down there. Right. Use a ceiling. I could, Sam, however, with ceilings, if I breed, which I'm going to do, the babies will fall through and then they'll end up underground. So you have to use a foundation. I have noticed that you're using ceilings at the offline base. This thing needs that. What was I short of? Was it stone I was out of again? It was, wasn't it? More stones. I mean, we're nearly there, look. We're nearly there. That's an impressive first steps. You like the bird what? Transport? Excuse me? Can we... Thank you. Wreck it. Thank you. That looks harvestable, but it's not. Where have I got to go for stone now? I've used it all. It's all gone. Guess back into the trees. Yep, into the trees. I'm probably going to have to stop the stamina on this run because I flew around quite a bit. Oh, that was a broken piece. Running out of stone. What do you like rounded? Sorry. Bird transport? Is that what that was? Stone, look, lots of stone. There's another piece. Bird transportation. Yep. Makes life so much easier. You wouldn't want to ride on a giant eagle? Really? Why not? That's what all the cool kids are doing. Elves do it, wizards do it, and people in art do it. I'm going to run out of stamina because of that initial fly around. Just means I need to set down and I could head back. We're nearly full anyway, so I could head back. There's a rock here. Yeah, but hobbits are little people and they don't like flying because they're so little. It's like twice the distance up. They're like vertigo. They get vertigo. Hobbits do. Stamina! Just about made it. How much did we have in the end? Still over 2,000, so we're good. Right, what I could do here is use this to finish off this here. Although I don't know how far along I want to go. Stretch, 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 stretch. Right. How far do we go? Well, this side's easy. We're getting how many of them? 9. That doesn't sound good. Why'd you do a thing like that? Don't do that. Structure stone. 9 of these. I know I need more than that, but before I make more... So sometimes, and it might happen here, we'll see. Structures plus ramps won't overlap, and I need them to overlap in this corner. We'll see whether it does it. If it does, then I'm okay, I'll continue making more, but if it doesn't, I need to use more ones. Just got your coffee and a smoke time to chill and then get a shower. Oh, I'm starving. I'm absolutely starving. And because I'm so hungry, it's making me want to stop so I can go eat. Add to that a slight headache and also being tired. And the fact that I'm doing a really dull thing in Ark, which is grinding resources. I should eat. Yeah, I know I should. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pick up this one. At the moment of truth, does it allow me to overlap? No. So Structures Plus don't allow overlaps, which I already knew. So it's not an issue. Why am I ramping? Because look. Help! I'm stuck! Help! Save me! You've got to use ramps. Plus it looks cool, right? It looks cool. One, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to go with 4. Right, so this is what we do. Structures Plus doesn't allow an overlap. However, what does is normal. So, we go into our own inventory, structures, stone, and we find the ramp, which is there. So you've got S+, which is the mod, and you've got the normal base game. And we type up here, we want 4 of them, pull the resources, and then craft 4. Yeah, I don't have arms. I mean, I do, but they're not for use. They're just for show. However, Structures Plus, sorry, normal thing, it does allow it. It does. I know it does. Whoops. No. Right, what's happening here is, first and foremost, let's get that. I don't know. Stop collecting stone off the floor. Why is that not gating down off there? Stop collecting stone. I'm not sure why that's not gating down off there. I can fix it. I can also save some foundations, you know. Shh. No one will know. Stop collecting stone. Right, the reason I've done that is I can pick these up and save these. Which I realised just when I was trying to gate down off the top. Is that 4? That's 4, right. So let's put some of these down again. It's doing it again now, look. Oh, you get, I know why. Sloped stone roofs. They're not friggin' ramps. Mistakes were made. Right. Let's go. Save the. I can use them later though. I can use them later. Use those later. However, I might not have the... Oh, I've just about got the stuff for it for 4 crafting. So that's a slopestone roof. Not what I was after. I was after... They've not got ramps. Base game doesn't have a ramp. Still fixable. Still fixable. Potentially. Yeah, the base game goes from wood to metal for ramps. Doesn't do... doesn't do... Fucking hell, where did I just put them? Doesn't do stone ramps. Right, this should, in theory... Ah! Hole! In theory, fix the issue. There you go, look. 2, 3, 4. Look at that. Solved! That there... The overhang, do I like the overhang? Maybe. What do I need? 1. Actually, let's pick these up. Because I may have to do the same thing. I'm not sure how to do it on this side. But I want to hide that horrible, horrible hole. First and foremost. So I need another 1. It might be difficult to do the same trick here. Because I'd have to have a foundation under the ground. Again, that is possible. In fact, I've got one on me. 9. There you go. That's put one under. So... we do a single one of them. Have I not learned that? You must learn this out. I've not learned the right hand one. Why? Stone, stone, stone. There you go, it's learnt now. Okay, Rounded. Enjoy, have fun. I will stop for some food soon. I just want to try and see if I can hodgepodge this. It's hodgy and bodgy it. Rounded's gone into the crop circle. So I need how many? 1, 2, 3 ceilings and 1 ramp. Three ceilings, 1 ramp. Structures, stone. 1 ramp can be done there. Thought I'd done the wrong thing again. And then the 3 ceilings. Pull. 3 ceilings. Okay, so ramp, ceilings, stop, there we go, stop it, stop it, wow, says my shoulder pet, no, 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 there we go, awesome, problem solved. Right, this here is being left squared off deliberately because obviously it's going to be the greenhouse. It may cause an issue for growth rate inside because I'm going to be backing plants up against this wall. So instead of getting the 400%, they may only get 300. But we'll see. It doesn't matter anyway. It's not that important. But that is that done, and you get into here to get your artifact, which is much further on. But it means anyone can land and go in. Okay. And then we got the extra, whoops, foundations back from picking up those bits that weren't needed. Which saved us a bunch of stone. Now I quite like that fire pit being made out of wood. It's a nice feature. This whole building though is going to be moved back, so, and it'll be turned into stone. Just I am going to leave a wooden feature inside of it. Right, what have we got? We're going to need wood next, so let's just get that set up to make those, and then we'll go get some more wood. I'm liking it. The foundations are getting there. And we are literally just under halfway. The trees are back! Quick, Mrs. Wiggles, we've got to kill these evil trees. Here, eat this one first. That's right. Now this one. This one is a baby tree. Eat the baby tree. Good job. There we go. Hang on. Birds turning arc sucks. There we go. No, there we go. Go on. Bite away. Bite it. Bite it. Bite. And bite. Go on, you got it, you can do it, you can do it. No, okay, try this one then. This tree. Oh, it glitched me past it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't swear, no swears. Oh, bite it. Just bite the damn tree. So what might be easier is setting up, go on, keep biting, it's full, our inventory's full. Setting up a temporary, well not a temporary, but setting up a, whoops, why don't we stop? Setting up a dino pen up here, taming a mammoth basically, and having a pen up here for the mammoth. So it can run from here to the forest, harvest, come back, sit in this pen, you then fly down and transfer. Might be less of a hassle than using a beaver. wait and see. Structures, stone, more foundations. Only 10 of them. What are we going to run out of? Oh, stone. We're going to run out of stone. Again. There we go. We're nearly at a point where we can move. I mean, we could work on the new base building next and get that set up and then go back to foundations. I am going to tame a mammoth, I think, just 'cause I think they're going to be useful. Lots of eggs in there. That's right, I'm just thinking at the same time and it hurts. Saddles. What do we need for the mammoth saddle? Have we got enough? Can I pull? No. We're going to miss the hide and the metal for definite. Just picked up the friggin' panda poop again. Go away, panda. He's pooping. Haven't I got, actually, haven't I got a mammoth saddle already? I do. I've got a green mammoth saddle. Makes it even more tempting. Let's go get stone for first though, because we definitely know we need that. Into the woods! Oh look, stone's respawning. Is that a respawn or is that just not a harvestable? It is harvestable. Let's grab it. The only problem with mammoths is they take a friggin' ton of time to tame. These rocks are really hard to spot. We just upset a dillo, I heard it. It's coming for its dinner. There it is. That were a big boy rock. we'll head back. If those ants hit me, what they do is they poison you and they drain the dino's stamina. Now, I'm already low on stamina anyway, so I just don't want to risk getting hit. Not for the sake of an extra 200 stone. Because I'd have to set down and regain my stamina, it just slows the whole process down. We're going to struggle to get back with this stamina as it is. Just about made it. Okay. Yeah, I thought I did. I was pretty certain I'd hit a tree, but now I know for certain. There we go, dump that in there. Grab the stone. And before we do that, weapons, ammo. Flint, fibre, thatch. This is gonna kill me for yeah, let's take 100. I was gonna remake the house, wasn't I? Put them in. I've used all the friggin' thatch again. God damn it! Right. Let's start getting at least the foundation of the house up. Let's say house. The crafting hall, main building, whatever you want to call it. Right on you a minute. Let's see. The problem here is I think... Would you move your flipping tail? I want the entrance to actually be about there. Is that going to be too big? I want the back wall. pull the wood and the stone. Pull. Wood, pull, stone, pull. There we go. Now then, what is important here? Well, the other slopestone roof. And then ceilings. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3. My brain went. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by how many? I can't count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 6. Okay. But I won't need that many because of the staircase. So structures, stone. I'll grab our other stone roof. Should we build a staircase first? Let's do it. I'm pretty certain that only goes up by 1. Let's have a look. I think that goes up 1. Yes, it does. But the other one of that. And then a bunch of stone ceilings. 30 is probably pretty much smack on what we need. Let's have a look. That does that. I'm thinking the staircase can go somewhere over here. Look where that weird shape is. Like that. Only downside with it being there is it's not really masking the that back corner. Oops, the door's not there, it's over here. Let's put some of these down. Now I need to be careful when I put that up. So what's going to happen there is they're going to snap to the ceiling on the wooden roof, which I really don't want to happen. So another 10, let's take our level up. See what we can learn. Quet saddle is a possible. So another free one there. Free stuffs. Are we missing any of the metal? So another handy hint as well, if you are using Structures Plus, don't learn the greenhouse stuff, you don't need it. Because the glass that you get with Structures Plus, which is free, once you've learned the metal, you can get that for free. That gives a greenhouse effect, so you don't need to learn the greenhouse. And it's stronger than the greenhouse as well. It looks like I might be saving my points for saddles as and when they're needed. What's that? Trapdoor. Why have we not got the stone? We've got the... I need to learn that, unfortunately. That's a lot of points. Don't know why that wasn't learnt already. Don't need the sickle because we've got the sea lions. Stone fence foundation may be important, but it's not just yet. So we'll leave that for now as well. That's all the ceilings we can do. I thought I had some left over from... Did I destroy them? I wouldn't destroy them, surely. No, there they are, look. There they are. Ceilings. Right. It is literally just that spot there that may cause us issues. It looks good now. Right. Now then. Actually, yes, while I think about it. So, a problem with building in a corner is... I can't really describe it without showing you. Basically, there's going to be a gap here between this wall and the wall above it, or between the top wall and the ceiling in the end, because walls snap to the ceilings that are down. So that wedge there from the ceiling, there'll be that sort of gap there. It's very, very awkward. There's ways around it, but not easy ways. Okay. Let's put them into there. This feature can be put... Ooh, I wonder... Can I do something with it in regards to here? Will it pull down the walls? Should we try it? What could go wrong? So close. Okay. Save myself a foundation. And I can pull this up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Wooden ramp. And then wooden floor. So, technically, I don't need the wooden floor anymore. I do need the ramps. I put that down, but it wasn't needed. It really wasn't. We'll see how good this looks in a second. It might look awful, so I might not do it. It was literally just as a way to try and mask that. I think there is an issue. Yeah, we're not doing that. Not there anyway. Problem is now, I bet I've lost that stone wall. Give me my ramp back. God damn it. God damn it, I've got to go all the way around. Well, let's see if I can get it back here. It's this corner here, right? Yes. Whoops. Pick up. Pick up. It's not going to give me my ramp. Oh, maybe. Did I see it then? No. Oh well, that's gone. Let's put that down there. So it doesn't quite work out I want it to, which is fine. Just maybe I've got to put it somewhere else. Where should we put the campfire? Should we try here? Could potentially. He's going to snap. Hang on, hang on, hang on. He's not if I do this though. Snappity, snappity away, please. It's got a ceiling, so that should stay up. That should stay up. Right. No, stop snapping. Stop it. Stop it. Really, game. Really? Don't fall down. No fally down. Thank you. It's not going to go low enough, is it? I have technically got a way to fix that. I don't know how much of a need it's going to be. Let's put all the stuff back in. I mean, maybe a corner's not a place to pull it. I think that's at an angle, that's all. And I don't want it at an angle. But maybe it's not. Let's... See, I don't know whether I like it in the corner. I could do some stuff with it to make it more of a feature. Should we do that really quick? Structures, a wood. Let's go for a pillar. Want 2 of them. And 2 railings. This is a lot of crappy stuff just to make a friggin' fireplace look good. See, on the inside that'll look okay. On the outside though, that might be okay. And then we do that. We do that. Ideally what I want there, think. I want a beam to go across. There is a beam I can use. I need it's a dynamic beam. I need vegetables to do it, unfortunately. But I think I'm happy with that fire pit. I can live with that. In fairness, I'm going to be upgrading to a cooker at some point anyway, so it'll just have to stay as a feature of the old house. I may square this off here, which will hide some of that. Should we do that now? 4 walls. Do we have the stone for it? We don't. Fuck. We do not have the stones. Damn it. Make one of them at least. So what happened there is another wall there, 2 here, and then pillars there and there, which will hide a lot of that horrible crap at the back. Oh, there's a hole in the ground. Some extra narcotics. Yeah, so there we go. We will end at that point there. So tomorrow, a lot more grinding. Look, it's just in time because night time's coming. Tomorrow's going to be a lot more grinding of getting stone. I'll finish off this little feature just to square it off. We will tame a mammoth. I think that wall's in the wrong spot, look. It's not just me, is it? It looks weird. And you know what, I'm going to leave that like that for now anyway, and I can use these walls for over here. Like that. That is what they'll do. And now look, we can get inside. Hey, although that means no one's going to rob me. It's fine. No one will rob me. No one rob me, okay? No one rob me. I'm not robbable. Yeah, I hate finishing like this though with the project half done, but that is the nature of streaming, I guess. Let's dump our stuff into the chest. We won't raid anyone today. Because we are ending earlier than usual. I don't think the people I usually raid are on. Let's have a look. Let us have a look. We'll probably just host someone. Yeah, we're not going to raid. So we will just end. I will be back tomorrow, folks, and we will continue the build. We got a lot done today. What on earth's that? It's Wiggles' intro. We got a lot done, and hopefully we can get a lot more done tomorrow. So thank you for being here. Thank you for the chats. Hammy Jammy, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. And adios for now. Bye bye, folks.